Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Shadow of Mordor today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's log in now that we're in the second area. Progress the story a little bit, maybe do some objectives, maybe find some treasures. Let's get to it. Okay, let's see what we've got on ye olde map. That might actually be kind of fun, doing that one. But story-wise... that might be pretty good. And that's the dwarf one. Swordsmith. Yeah. Let's help Lithariel. After Marwyn's possession by Sauron, Lithariel needs your help to find the elixir and heal her mother.
Queen, my lady. This does not feel
Attacking
safe.
the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the orcs.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
Hey, Dio. Me too, buddy. I got a huge headache, but I'm streaming anyway. I hope you feel better, my friend.
The White Wizard is taking his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and the men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
Something just moved over there!
You definitely come and check it out.
I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. If it comes back, we'll kill it then. Someone's sneaking about.
I don't think you will kill it. Welcome to the team.
Whatever he wants. He heard dead bird.
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their Queen.
She knows without the keystone, the arch will fall.
Who does the Ranger think he is with all his fancy moves?
Then. That then?
A hunter who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey that gets too close. If I was promoted, I'd put myself in charge of the hunters. Why'd you want to do that?
Why stain our hands with Uruk blood when a Caragor can do it in our stead?
Smells like chewed up man. You bring one category in, and the whole place smells of dung. I'm pretty sure that's you. Oh no, a category! Look at that category! Stay put! Against us. It's getting hard to know who to fight.
Lithariel's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow her conviction.
Pocket psychic, huh?
Captain says there's reports that the Ranger might be in the area, so keep a good lookout and be ready to sound the alarm.
Pocket psychic cop.
There he is. Yoff. Swing an axe, but it takes skill to aim a crossbow. I can handle both just as well. Oi, tell us again about how you killed that Ranger filth. Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction. I suppose it was my imagination. Clean out your ears. You're always hearing things. Did you hear that? We've got a killer lurking around. Come closer! Let me bleed you! I've got to warn the others!
Grave Walker! Hey, get down from there! You might fall! Don't get hurt before I've had a chance to maim you!
Apparently I failed that because I got noticed. I got cocky. At least it doesn't make me start from the beginning again.
Those Uruk the Grave Walker killed obviously didn't fight hard enough. He won't be so lucky when he runs into us. In a battle, nobody sends heads flying as far as I do. Huh? If I see the talk getting all fancy with its fighting moves, I'll give it something fancy right back. You'll see. Hunters have got it all figured. Why is it the cook's been feeding us nothing but spider soup? I heard he was told to ration the slave meat. Wait! Why bother? There's always more of them. They're like rabbits.
Come to the team.
There's so many rations getting shipped out from here lately. If they need to send that much food to them, Makes you realize how big our armies are getting. Probably rats. Hope you're right. We need a real splurge so we can show the world we ain't mucking about. Elves, dwarves.
So that one there is what I gotta get to. Bed, jump up.
Serves him right for not being quick with his sword. How come I still... I see him! What? Justice! That Tark knew he couldn't stand up to me. You hear that? Get an eye on it, Glob! Did you hear that?
There we go. It's already at half health. What the heck?
If I was watching, I'd burn stinking more to the ground. Brave woman fly. That time I got promoted.
The way the captain will do that is if I kill the largest crowd they can.
Manfilth! Gonna make a lovely necklace from your teeth!
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any mention of men will cure her queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We're lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
And I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
Lethariel's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of her people with respect rather than fear.
Well, now that we've done that, since we're here, let's reward ourselves with a couple of artifacts.
The captain's not around. Bet we can steal it.
Among the millions of volcanic rocks to be found within the mountainous borders of Mordor, this stone is unique. It is a dwarven whetstone, used to sharpen axes, knives, and swords to a keen edge that will cut through even the toughest Uruk armor, or the stony skin of a troll. It's the keen edge what cuts the mountain. As the saying goes, whoever the stone's user was, he was most thorough in his efforts.
Keep sharpening. You've got to hone your axe until its edge can split one of your beard hairs in two.
Oh, it's sharp enough to kill a cow. And pass me the pipe.
Sharp enough ain't what the hunt's about, little brother. You've got to learn to respect the hunt. A keen blade for a clean kill. Without respect for the beast, we're no better than the orcs. Now, let's give her a taste.
For Durin, give a dwarf fair warning when you yank hairs from his beard.
Look at this, Torvin. Split the hair in two. There's hope for you yet.
Where are we at? Upgrades. 1150 for that. 930. And what do I need for 1050? 1750. 1050. Let's continue the hunt. Okay, so the next bit is this bit of Ithildin here.
That dwarf knows no fear. I don't know if he's brave or stupid, or both.
He has no fear of death, but there are many worse things than death waiting in Mordor.
Bunch of pigskins tried escaping from here the other day. So many of them.
Skark.
Ithildin should be right here. Ah, there we go.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Not gonna lie, feels good to be a pocket psychic. Feels good. Okay, where's the next one? An artifact.
targets. Won't make a difference. Captain says we only get Right, Walker.
Broken staff. Some great force rent this wizard's staff asunder. Fashioned from a sapling, this gnarled staff served as a walking stick, magical rod, and weapon for a wandering wizard. What became of its owner, and how it was broken, is a mystery. Right there. Okay.
Funny thing that. They told us their names plenty of times, but we all forgot. To a man, we forgot. It was like they didn't want us remembering. After a while, they were just the two Istari. And sometimes, the big one...
Hey, Bradley. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you, my friend.
I remember the bigger one telling us stories of a goblin city. Of a man who could turn himself into a bear. Of the time when... Well, I guess it didn't matter too much to him that some of his stories needed...
It's nice, because it's actually nice and cool out right now.
Scare a dead man out of his grave. When the bigger one left, he took his cane. But he left a walking stick behind, with all these little notches cut into it. He was keeping track of something for sure.
In fact, I will check, because I'm kind of curious myself. It's been a while since I've looked at the temperature outside. It is -9 in Canadian degrees. Or 16 degrees in American. It's really quite nice, actually. Let's grab this intel on our way down to these two.
These wizards, the Istari, what do you know of them? Is their power greater than yours?
I have not yet been tested against them. Saruman the White is the leader of the White Council. His knowledge of the Rings of Power is deep.
Nice. Okay, let's... Ooh, that guy serves two different war chiefs. We definitely need intel on him. Kuga the Massive. Okay. No, no, no. We're playing some Shadow of Mordor. Gag-black slave lover. Although, back in the day, before monks were a thing, I did main a rogue for a very long time.
Should my lads clap you in irons with the rest of the outcasts? Or should I bleed you here, then toss your corpse
It's
in
a
the
lot of
Dead
fun,
Sea?
but it can be incredibly difficult at times.
Stay alert, just in
Once you pop, you can't stop. Now, where was I? No chance!
Already my lads fear me. Now they will know why.
So in other words, you cannot go down in health to that guy. This is the worst thing about this. When you die, you have to sit there and watch these orcs get promoted, like the one who killed you.
Queen Marwen was possessed. That wizard was using her to get to you. Using her to build an army within Mordor.
Sauron and Saruman both pursue the power of the Ringmaker. There can be only one Lord of the Rings.
Let's try this again.
find a fight somewhere else then. Look, don't call me crazy, but I can push you. Let's get that strap. Sitting much definitely. I wanted a good broad chin.
Gotta build my army. Hook's knife. This sigil knife has seen much use. Originally, it served an important ceremonial function in preparing ritual feasts. However, since the invasion of Nirn by the Uruks, every blade that can be turned into a weapon has been used by the tribesmen in their resistance. The owner of this knife held it defiantly until the end.
Here, take this. I want someone watching over Queen Marwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go.
Hey, Noodle. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of Nurnan Netharia.
Nurnan needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the Ringmaker, Celebrimbor.
I'm actually hoping that right about now, maybe a little bit later than this, is going to be the regular start time from now on, so... We've got a whole week planned over in my Discord server there. I've got the week planned out. We can upgrade something. More health is definitely helpful. Yes, more health.
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul, but they will feed Sauron's war machine.
Climb up here.
All together! Mess with that captain I was with earlier. He's a real piece of work. I know my sort of fight. He charges at his enemy.
Can he hear Galar Mordor? Okay. We've cleaned out this area. For those, anyway. Let's see, what can we do next? Progress the story a little bit, maybe. Let's travel.
deserve more than they get.
Serve my will.
Okay, I'm not fighting very well today.
We're betrayed.
No!
Please. You understand. You were so... You must help.
Okay. I need to get this herb that's on the other side of this rock here, so... let's go do that.
A well-trained hunter makes a perfect killing machine.
They're good at mid-range fighting. Not too close and not too far from the action.
Bed. I'm up. Somebody above that was looking at me.
Is that the Ranger?
And thus he must be mine. Your soul is mine.
It's a category. It's a category.
Let's see. Any other works between me and the mission? Doesn't look like it. In her desperation to help her mother, Lithariel has been infiltrating the Uruk strongholds. She has not returned since leaving on her last mission.
Such a shame. If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
You aren't going anywhere, Slag. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we'll kill you slowly, just how I like it.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step. It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
I'll bash in the brains of anyone that was there when the Seawalkers set free.
Someone's sneaking about.
The only food what's left is a great one for rotten fish. Them sly bastards at the mines need to work their so in.
Yeah, the quartermaster don't like to wait for his supplies. Limestone was gathering dust for half the day. Go now. It's a Ranger. Kill.
Explosion!
Ooh, an ability point. Okay, what can we do? Triples hit streaks on well-timed attacks. I rarely have well-timed attacks. When your hit streak is charged, you can perform 2 special attacks instead of 1. Your hit streak is charged. Press X and Y. Kill any Uruks that are stunned or knocked down. That could be actually really useful. Grades wraith stun, so that all enemies in a cone around your target are hit. The higher your hit streak, the larger the cone. I don't think I want this. Wraith blast. Let's do that. And then we can get the next one down next.
He's down! All at once!
Ah, crap. I failed this mission. So I'm just going to jump over this orc until the end of time. Well, they're orcs.
We must find her quickly.
So I'm gonna say no.
It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
No, don't raise the beacon. Okay. So I really cannot get detected.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step.
Like at all. Let's try going in here.
All of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
Okay. Okay. I am screwing this up really badly.
We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step. It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
Definitely the eye. They squirm and sizzle when they feel the heat against them.
Stand against us!
Crap, I screwed that up so badly. Let's try this again. Okay.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step. It would appear all of her men have fallen.
Yeah, that's...
That is why we must help her.
The timer's getting me.
By her side.
I'm trying desperately to find Uruks by themselves, and I'm not exactly succeeding.
Then they make us take the same barrels back there. What's in these barrels anyway?
I don't like the sound of that.
I wonder if I can taunt him up here.
And the slaver got mad. Why? Well, it's a bit of a waste. Where was you earlier? Out hunting? Nah, I was guarding slaves in the dig. Anything worthwhile? Wait! I smell something. I'm hearing things. I was looking forward to testing my blade, too.
Nope, nope, you didn't see
What was
nothing.
that noise?
Yep. I definitely need a different point of entry. There's too many there.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step.
The Ranger! Explode Norm's head!
It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
One?
What you They need a woman to lead. We're all legend to kill. So bloody well.
Oh yeah, look at all of those there. This is definitely a much better route.
Someone's sneaking about. The Grave Walker rescued this tribe before. He may try again. The rescue would still breathes.
Let's see what's up this way. Hello.
Did I just hear something?
Single orc all by himself.
Fell in a pit with a catapult.
Yep, as Mr. Miyagi would say, prime target. I was watching Karate Kid 2 the other day, sorry. Indeed, Steve. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by. Oh. Hello, Joe. What do you know? Beginning to think YouTube doesn't like me very much. Weirdest stuff happens.
Yeah, but they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few go by.
Not too bad. Throat's still a little bit sore, but
You hear that?
you should come and have a little talk with me.
These catapults are always eating the...
Okay, where is Lithariel?
Your belly.
Actually pretty close.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking. Down on her knees. Spit out the truth.
Before I think you spit out your lot. Where is the Grave Walker?
You want the Grave Walker? Here I am!
There's the Ranger!
Cut me again if you dare! They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
I know what you feel. We must hurry. The Uruks rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to.
It's an escort quest.
Talion, I can no longer draw my sword. handicap to you, Talion?
You were hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you. You have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty
I hope
to
all
bring
is
light.
well with you as well, Steve.
Steady. I'm here.
Let's make haste. My leg is broken, not my spirit. The Tower of Sauron interrogated me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
Then you have proven my faith.
As you now prove mine.
Good to hear.
The horde is endless. My sword can only take so many.
The Black Hand is near! Surrender your will! Next time I see him, he's dead.
That was hard.
Why are you doing this?
To stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son.
Agreed, Bradley, agreed.
And I buried them along with everyone I ever knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I can't. I don't belong here.
You will be a champion to my people.
Over there!
And you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady! Help her. Let me help. You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
That's a lot of
Talion and her
XP.
men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
Not because I need it, but because I think it might be one of the ones I need for my survival challenge. Apparently not. Okay. So next... Seems like this stronghold is full of artifacts and Ithilden. Let's relieve them of some of their riches, shall we? Do this, and then we'll head up and around here and get everything. Oh, the Lord will be mine.
Would be best to fight a duel, an elf or a wizard. Don't matter. I could beat any of them. Escaping flames. Bleed.
Okay. Boop. Just because you're getting in my way, that's why you're getting booped, by the way. Anyway, as I was saying... Well, no, but... I try to always have one. Okay, so the Ithilden is around here somewhere.
And it ain't them slaves.
Danny here, Galar, Mordor. Actually... I can always use more archers. And more arrows, because I get arrows from branding him. Okay. Next up. Let's find a way into the cave and grab that.
You won't find that Uruk is hungry, but spilling blood is hard. Wait! I smell something.
Smell your submission to me. Wrong button. There we go. Weathered Azurite figurine, the two Istari. This crudely carved figurine depicts two enigmatic wizards who came to Mordor hunting a great evil. Although the pair likely never escaped the cursed realm, their exploits were well detailed, and may have inspired the creation of magical cults throughout Middle-earth. I'm sure it was going to be on the bottom.
There were two of them, and they both came in from the road with a hard look in their eyes, as if they traveled too far and seen too much. They were wizards, true, both of them caked in dust. And when one would talk, he'd stop to think, and there would be the other to finish right up, like they had one brain and two mouths. It was creepy for sure, but neither seemed to notice. I heard them say they were hunting the darkness. Damned if I know if they found it. But I guess those fellows can find trouble when they're looking for it.
I just love stuff like that. That's deep, deep Tolkien lore.
I laughed at Deerheil when he talked of wizards, necromancers, and magic. I told him to stop being a child.
As children, you are closest to the Eldar. When grown, you have no understanding of immortality.
Yeah. Let's head up here next. Come on, don't run into walls, cop. Sounds good, Bradley. Hope you have a good turkey day.
Be able to see the soft-skins groveling for mercy. At least you can hear them, though. Please, beg for mercy.
Use the zip line. Dagger may be a generous application of the word. This is a crude shank, and will never be used for anything but skullduggery. Uruks generally carry blades of this ilk when engaging in their misdeeds, and the blades are often coated with crude poisons to ensure a victim's painful death. Uruks will often carry daggers like this one into combat, but employ them as a last resort.
Regiments worth called back home. Maybe a dozen more down with the sweats.
Maybe even more than that. I don't think we can hide it anymore, no matter how they change up the patrols. The orcs may have already smelt it out, too. They're getting uppity in Mordor. Here, look at this.
That's quite a blade. Where'd you get it?
Off an orc scout. I expect he won't need it anymore. You keep it.
Let's see where we're at, upgrades wise. 230. Very nice. Okay, so next is going to be this one.
That is the spirit of Mordor, the knife in the back. They do our work for us.
They are united in their hatred of man, and dominated by the will of their master.
Wait! Smell something. To the making!
Crap.
I got him! Set up the beacon!
Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yes, trying not to get seen. I don't get it. He started to detect me, turned around and looked the other way. Oh, you gotta love orcs. How does one get over there? Oh, I see. York, me no see. Crowning Skull. For 1,000 years, this skull has been a sacred relic of the most feared orc assassin cult within Mordor, the Death's Head. They hold it as a symbol of their glorious future, free of the scourge of man.
Please, my wife.
Yes, the Uruk have told me you to go on about her. Tell us what we need to know. Where are the bandits? Where are your friends?
I need to see her. I need...
Yes, your wife. Again. It has been a long time. And while the physical pain of your torture will pass, you will always hurt inside. The loss is like a gaping wound. You have suffered quite enough torment, and it is time for your misery to end. Your wife is waiting.
Damn you. They're in the woods. The hidden woods.
Take him away.
But you said...
Yes, our promise. You will be reunited with your wife, now long dead. No, you have betrayed your friends and doomed yourself over a distant memory, a phantom. And when you are reunited with your wife, know that we will also carry your skull as a trifle, and a reminder that our will is irresistible. Now go. Your wife awaits.
Yeah, I don't need much of a reason to kill orcs, I'm sorry.
There are stories and fates more bitter than ours within Mordor.
Those who gave in to despair, who abandoned all hope of redemption. That is not our fate.
Cougar found some traps. Some cunning double fences. Good. Whatever's coming our way, we'll be ready for it. Two gears blind in one eye. Saxon probably does a couple of spiders.
Not enough grog for us, so why do that? So I can see that glimmer of hope.
I actually meant to brand him. Hit the wrong button. Oh well, he's an orc. Pipeweed pouch. The pleasant smell of pipeweed emanates from this oversized pouch. The owner of this pouch harvested both the leaves and flowers of the pipeweed plant in equal measure. The leaves are commonly dried and smoked in pipes, and the flowers are chewed to create a potent narcotic. As for the pouch itself, it appears to have come from the poison sac of an ungul.
Careful with the pouch, Torvin. It almost went in the fire.
Ah, that old thing. Time to get rid of that rag. It barely keeps the pipeweed dry.
It is a rag, brother. And I'll keep this souvenir from our first hunt till it turns to dust. Remember us tracking that great spider through Mirkwood nearly 60 years ago? Then drawing her out using live bait.
Yes, but why do I always have to be the bait?
You have a quality. You make things want to kill you. It's a gift, really. But Torvin, this was your first kill. Ours together is what made you a hunter. And I'll treasure it always, brother.
Ah, that Torvin.
The old captain came close to begging for his...
God.
I caught Deerhire puffing on that pipeweed once. He raided the garrison pantry and consumed a week's worth of field rations.
Human minds and appetites are a mystery to my people.
A mystery to most humans. Okay. That's enough of that silliness. Oh wait, there's one more. One more little bit of Ithildin. Where is that Ithildin? Ooh, that way.
What do you reckon of the new boss?
I haven't figured him out yet, but he looks tougher than the old man. What was that?
Back to work, then.
Detonate. And detonate. Well, apparently that boss is immune to fire. Exactly. Me orc, me like explosive fire. Yeah, something tells me I don't want to fall into this. Just saying. It looks like a shark pit. I love sharks more than most men alive. But I don't want to be falling in that. Because it looks like a shark pit from James Bond.
Did you hear that? What was that noise? I don't think anything was ever there. We'll find something else to kill, don't we?
See, my thinking is, if the orcs work for me, they won't attack me.
I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. So,
That dude's just hitting something for no reason. Hey, hit things for me instead. Where is... Can he hear Galar Mordor? Next on our agenda, I think so, but I don't know how long they live, because sometimes they just disappear. Okie dokie. We could do some hunting with Torben. Hunting and killing with Torben. You know, it's like hunting and killing with Ned and Jimbo, but not as good. Or we could do a little bit more artifact hunting. Artifact and Ithilden hunting. I think it's permanent. I think it's supposed to be permanent because I know the war chiefs that I mind control remain in my control forever. At least that's my understanding.
Think of all the filth beyond the gates who think they've got nothing to fear.
Oops. That wasn't what I intended to do, but it'll work. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No more shooting arrows at me. Shooting arrows at cop is bad. Join the team.
A good archer always has his crossbow ready and aimed.
Join the team. Okay. I keep accidentally hitting my own dude.
Serve me.
I suppose the talk's gone.
Yeah, let's just go and find ourselves a nice little mushroom. back at full health.
I can feel it in me bones. Something's skulking around out there, and if it's the Ranger, at least we'll have a good fight soon.
Try this one just in case this is part of our...
Look like him, but I don't buy it. Nothing could beat him in a fight. Nothing.
Join the team.
Hold it right there.
Not that one. I suppose you killed the one I wanted to dominate.
That Ranger knows.
Okay.
I need to drink less. I'm playing tricks.
I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Maybe I can get at it from this side. Or maybe it's right here. Coded Journal Entry Number 3. This parchment contains a note, but its author and intended recipient remain, ultimately, unrevealed. Is this a dispatch of some kind? A recounting of a great deed? Poetry? The note is coded, and its message remains indecipherable.
The damn flies seem to be following me. I can't hardly go nowhere without them buzzing around. I was going to scout Tower Bond, the slave city. The Orcs got a prison there, and enough people in chains to run the mines and the mills and make the city go. But there it was. One stinking fly. I could hear it buzzing, but couldn't see it or squash it. Thing was following me, I swear. I was out on a skip, middle of the Sea of Nurn, and the fly was coming along for a ride. Like it knew. Following me like all the time. I can't get the buzzing and humming to stop. It don't matter whether I'm sleeping or eating or squatting. I can hear them. They're in my damn head. Make them stop.
Something tells me Sauron is just a son of a gun. A cruel son of a gun. Okay, next. Up that way. Actually, before, let's get some intel.
The war that is coming will engulf all of Middle-earth.
Many powers are moving their pieces into place.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was Sauron. I think it might have been Saruman. Because there's a bunch of clues that Saruman was messing with Mordor before the War of the Ring in this game.
Coward's back, you glob. Don't let me or him catch you slacking. You won't like what happens.
Why can't I target that one in the middle?
A slave's on the run!
Yeah, come over here. Join the team. That's right. Now you also come over here. You also Is he one of mine? Yeah, he's already one of mine. No wonder.
Wouldn't you rather be working on their construction projects than his dig?
We'll have to find a fight somewhere else then.
Now, where did that little worm go?
Back to work. I think something just moved.
Yeah, that actually looks like a really good one to get some intel from. Gura, the cook. Now, that one. And I'll go get that one, and then we'll do some stuff with Torval. Yeah. Progress that story a little bit. Don't make me...
Let darkness fall.
There should be an herb right around here to make up for my horrible play. Survival Challenge 6 completed. New challenge. Upgrades. What are we doing? How are we doing? 610, and we need, what, 1070? Or 1050 to make that. And we need another 4176 for our next point. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's what we were going for in the first place. Rushed crab egg. This Ungol egg has clearly been kept as a memento. But for what reason? Does it represent yet another casualty in the burgeoning war in Mordor? The one being fought between the forces of Sauron and the children of Queen Shelob? Or is it just a remnant of some Uruk's supper?
I speak with the mouth of Sauron, the second Dark Lord of this Middle-earth. Our will is his will. Mordor is ours, and fairly won. You will take this message from Sauron back to your
Yeah, something tells me Shelob didn't listen to that.
Every creature here seems to live to slaughter every other.
And every one of them will learn to fear us above all.
Oh, I see one over here, too. Yeah, we definitely would get those, and then we go talk to Torvald.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Quit getting caught in the environment, cop. That's not cool.
Quick! Why don't he just show himself? Who says he's even close by? Oh, he's
There's a cop helicopter. To the copter! Get to the copter.
right now listening in on us. Waiting to make his move. Anyone seen that phantom who's out there after us? No?
Yeah,
Nothing.
just
Boss is faffing about, hatching plans instead of letting us hunt him down.
because I have a feeling I'm going to have to jump down here, and I don't want to get into a fight. Come on. Time to join the team. There we go. Nope. Come on, cop. Oh. I broke the world. Guys, I broke the world and the game. I can't. It won't let me release. My arms are inside the rock. I'm stuck. I can't move. I seriously can't. Look at this. I'm inside the dock. Okay. Wow, that was surprisingly easy, Sauron. A bunch of trap rocks everywhere, yeah. Okay. Try this again. This time without getting stuck inside of stone and wood. Okay, yeah, I think the zipline is a good way to go here.
Sounds on the way. Be on guard just in case it's a ranger.
Guess what? It is the Ranger.
Forsake the shadow! I don't think it's a ranger, unless he's got 4 large claws and a tail. Just try to fight back! And it's
No, don't get him. Now, where was I? Detonate.
Think you can take me? The talk! There! Time for a good bloody fight!
The last Titan refers to Azeroth World Soul. It does, it does. Wrong way. Wrong. Talion. Talion.
There is still light to be uncovered within the Land of Shadow.
It's about time. A slave's on the run. I've got him! Attack!
Actually, before I do that, let me heal. There's a healing herb right over here.
When you fight, what thoughts give you strength?
Yeah, they're not dumb, buddy. It just, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Only dumb questions are unasked questions. This dwarf claims to know the location of more artifacts from Celebrimbor's past.
Shouldn't see me. Shouldn't hear me. It's a clean kill. None of it is going to go to waste. What's your name, Ranger?
Talion.
What warrior? Lieutenant?
No,
Captain.
actually, it was a captain.
Oh, my mistake. We have a captain in our midst. Well, better look sharp, eh? Captain's coming. Better sharpen the swords, eh? And make sure our boots are nice and shiny. Oh, so tell me, Captain, have you ever hunted a grouse?
A Graug has what you promised me.
Aye. Not just any grouse. The largest one I ever came across. We must prepare.
I should do just fine. I've been trained very well.
My dog, Silver, was trained very well. That was before she got eaten by a warg. Hunt! It's not about rules, my captain. We're not going to line up and have someone play with our lives. It's about instinct. And it's about guts. Which, as you can see, I know a thing or two about. You want basics on the hunt? Follow me.
The things we put up with.
Hunt is its own beast, one you must learn to tame. First lesson of Caragor hunting: do not die.
What do we need them for?
We ride them. A worthy mount for a dangerous hunt. Now, these beasts will not be impressed by your rank. All flesh tastes the same to them. Once you go on the hunt, Captain, you'll come out a changed man. Hopefully for the better, but you never know. When I was hunting wargs, I picked up their ways quickly. But Caragors, well, those bastards are a tougher breed. Took me nearly a year to figure them out. Caragors. I once tried to ride one through a river, and she hightailed it up a cliffside with me on its back. Amazing what they'll do to avoid a good cleaning, eh? And the hunt is my mistress. Beautiful, thrilling, infectious. And she doesn't nag, like my wife. Oh, you haven't lived until you've been on the hunt, Captain. The very air smells different. Like triumph. Ranger, over here!
That one over there looks quite aggressive.
Don't even try creeping up on a Caragor. It'll catch your scent a mile away.
What do you propose, then?
Why don't you hop in and introduce yourself? Ask it for a ride.
Counter a Caragor's leap, which will also stun the beast, then use RB to mount the stunned Caragor. Okay.
What now? Hop on and take her for a ride! Hold tight! There come one! That's about the same time it took me to tame one. You might be a natural, Captain. You didn't fare too bad back there. Where'd you get your training, Captain?
I hail from the Black Gate.
The Black Gate. Nice place. Sounds depressing.
His. His.
Let's find some uruks. Now that you tame the beast.
Yeah, Theo, I think you would make an excellent dwarf.
Cutting orcs. Great way to unwind. I bet I can take down more than you, Ranger. What's a clean kill? Half point. Look at that cannonball! See now, Captain. Even the fiercest beast can be...
You've been hunting and learning for long, dwarf?
For years and years. Now a doom slowly sweeps over it.
Like much of Mordor.
Yes. Though the doom does add a spice to the hunt. Sure you can ride it. You take him up high. Leave the ground dogs to me. The world was young, the mountains green. Yet on the moon. The shadows of his head. Make him even shorter!
Yeah, Steve might make a good Nazgul, that's for sure. Detonate.
You got the basics. Now let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another Cal. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip. You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be, even before they tossed me to the rocks below.
Our warriors deserve more than they get.
It's always the berserkers who get
Time for blood! Attack! There's something wrong with your blade! You missed one! Stop it before he gets reinforcements!
There's something about it. Drive the bravest of Uruk cattle back.
Torben's too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion.
No, it would be... it would be the goblins. I went the wrong way.
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf.
Torvin needs help.
He's gonna force me a bigger blade. Gotta go fast.
That's the thrill of the hunt.
What does riding Caragors have to do with killing Graugs?
All these questions, Captain. Not you were supposed to follow orders.
You are testing my patience, Torvin.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. Gonna need size and strength to find the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Must be determined. Who knows? He'll even call you sir.
Mission complete.
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Wow, look at how far over we wound up. We were all the way over here. And now we're all the way over here. I'm of two minds about it, Steve. On the one hand, I kind of want to finish the story. I hate it when those things kill me. I thought I hit Y at the correct time. Well, that's not my problem. My problem is I really want to finish the story. But, oh, one of the random orcs that we enslaved got raised to a captain. That's so funny. I really don't want to deal with my arachnophobia in the game because it's too real. It would destroy me. So, yeah.
You worked with Sauron. You forged the rings of power at his side.
Our motives were the same. To heal a land wounded by war. My weakness was to be seduced by evil that seemed fair. He is the master of lies.
Let's try this again. This time, actually, I'm gonna go get this first. This time without getting killed by a Caragor. Freaking Caragors, man. Freaking Caragors. Those characters seem busy with ghouls. So, well, you know, we'll just head over here on our own. Man. Okay, you know what? We do it like this.
Did you hear that?
This Uruk's been slain! Surrender! Bleed for me! Hey!
Oh, it's very crippling. I would not have been able to play The War Within without arachnophobia mode. Yep, well, I did. Well, at the end of season 1, I was in the hospital for like the first 3 months of season 1. Torben has more to teach you about hunting beasts before you face the great white Graug.
Hope you're not put off by my wee scars.
No, not at all. Actually, that's
Some.
my own.
Oh, I'll bet. What type of battle scars did you get from the Black Gate, eh? Splinters? Oh, or did you scar your voice telling your soldiers to head into battle?
Tread lightly. My scars run very deep.
Huh. The mighty Graug. He gave me these. And he also took my hunting partner.
I honestly don't remember much about it, but
so
yeah,
now?
There was changes.
Well, another lesson for you, my captain.
You've watched the reviews Metro's done of my Eric era runs.
So, what backward lesson do you have planned this time, eh? Shooting Crebain to prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? Then so you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare one. It's territorial. Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing. Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
Now you're talking like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug? So, what backward
Apparently, the Graug didn't like getting shot in the head.
To prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? Then so you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare.
Well, that first boss is
territorial.
Much different.
Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing. Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
Now you're talking like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug?
I do, Captain. And since
that
you're
first
so
boss
good
in
at
Eric
taking
era?
orders, I'll tell you how, step by step. Step 1,
When he's crunching on an
It
uruk,
is indeed a
stick
giant
it behind
crab.
the giant beast and bleed the bastard's ankle.
But why not his throat?
There is one place Graugs aren't covered in spiky scales. They don't call a weakness a Graug's heel for nothing.
You want me to sidle up to this beast?
If you can manage it without being crushed, yes.
Yes, because they don't appear to be spider-like.
What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
There it goes. What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end. I've got to pierce its ankle if I want to bleed it.
That did not work.
There it goes. What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
We discussed this.
Okay.
There it goes. What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
There it goes.
I think I had the right idea, I just performed it incorrectly there.
Fine end. I've got to pierce its ankle if I want to bleed it.
I can't believe it saw me there.
There it goes. What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
Jump on one before she jumps on you!
That will be quite a ride. I need a Caragor for speed.
Shoot him in the head!
Sounds easy enough.
What's step 4? There is no step 4! It should be dead! You must be... I'm following your orders! Well, that's you!
RB to mount it. Okay.
I have an idea. You can't raid a crowd!
Graugs can attack enemies in an area. They can also grab and eat Uruks to regain health.
Ends with the sting of my blade.
Yeah, it's true. That was the tough part, is him turning around.
Anything like a little improvising, eh?
All right, Captain. That's it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of sass, this Torben.
Gumption. Respect. Training's over. Got guts. Let's go spill some, eh?
The darkness of Mordor doesn't seem to touch that dwarf.
The 7 rings of power did not turn the dwarf kings to wraiths, as the 9 rings did to man. They are as stubborn as stone and cannot be dominated by evil. That is why Sauron has sworn to destroy them.
Well, that was so good. Let's reward ourselves with some Ithildin and a bit of treasure. Dang it. I wanted to interrogate that orc. Do. Sneaking up on orcs and stealing their souls. Do. Sneaking up on orcs and stealing their souls.
drive the bravest of Uruk out of battle, gibbering with fear.
Yeah, I am going the right way. I thought I was going the right way. Welcome to the team. Hey. Welcome to the team.
I ain't never been more ready to face the Grey Walker.
Welcome to the team. This is a well-hidden cave, I must say. I need this herb for my hunting challenge. I think you might be incorrect, because I'm Batman. I need this herb for my hunting challenge. Yeah. Good call. No more cop man voice with the throat still recovering. And here, Galar Mordor. Ooh, upgrades. What do we got for upgrades? Yeah, a max focus would definitely help. Not gonna let me through that way, are you? Blood-stained buckler. Dwarven made and built to withstand great amounts of punishment, this wooden steel buckler served its user well. Many marks and scorings hint to its usefulness in combat, but the bloodstains are perhaps an indication of a grim outcome for the dwarf who carried it into battle.
Brother? Brother, where are you? Bloody
Poor Torvin. Okay, what shall we do next? Plan. Gentlemen, to evil. Let's go and get these 4. And then once we've got this area cleared out, we'll go after the Great White Graug with Torvin.
He lost his brother.
Hunter and hunted. Death takes them all.
Hang on, let me check something. Weapons and upgrades. 821 to get this shadow mount. Yes. Yes, that's what we want. We want the shadow mount. Real bad. That would make our life so much easier. Come on. Come on. I was going... Not today, not today, Caragor. Not today. Okay. Hey. You look troubled, my friend. Join the winning side. Okay, now...
Say they saw that damn ranger riding around on a category. Bloody idiots. Can't be.
Join the good team. Now, where is this little herb that I require? It really does.
You've had it too.
Quite nice. I don't know what it's called. Where am I? Salon Poros, I think is what it's called, and this is Tirith Messas. Have some blue milk. After all, what's the alternative? Having some sand? Nobody likes sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. I have this nasty feeling I'm going to have to deal... Maybe not. I was just about to say I'm going to have to deal with those Caragors, so I might as well mind control them now, but it doesn't look like it. Annie here, Galar, Mordor. Ooh, and there's a relic right over here. How convenient. Ornate cameo. This piece may have been commissioned by men and crafted by dwarves. It is known the races traded freely between each other and, in turn, with the elves. Many fine wares would find their way into Mordor via trade facilitated by the Sea of Nirn. Such trade routes have closed, possibly with finality, with the return of the Uruks.
Isn't it lovely, dear? The dwarves made this.
You've been drinking. You smell like a mule who's gotten into the rock gut.
It's a fine anniversary present. And look at the craftsmanship.
Our anniversary was last week.
It was brought in from the sea.
You mean you won this at the tavern? My husband. Get in the house.
Poor guy.
The rivers of this sea reach beyond the Efelduoth. If the tribesmen can escape, they could travel north to Minas Ithil.
The Tower of the Moon.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. My original plan was to climb or to drop on top of him and mind control him, but yeah, this works too. Medallion hath won the two trees of Valinor. Across Mordor, the two trees of Valinor are recognized as a symbol of the light of creation and of the ancient bond between the elves and men. This medallion half, crafted by the elves, commemorates the original two trees of legend, whose scions now survive only in the White Tree of Gondor.
All right. Hold still. I'm afraid to say it's going to... It's going to hurt. I've done all I can. We've called for one of your people, but I don't... In the meantime, why don't you tell me about that? The medallion you're holding.
You just want to distract me. Very well. These are the two trees of Valinor. A symbol of the endless cycle. Life, death,
There will be no medals for us, Celebrimbor. No honor or glory.
Let those who come after take the glory. We must keep hope alive long enough for them to have that chance.
Embrace the light.
Medallion Half 2, The Two Trees of Valinor. The elves of Eregion crafted wonderful medallions, tokens they carried into battle for inspiration and to remind themselves of their history. This particular artifact, representing the fabled Two Trees of Valinor, appears to have been split in by a particularly wicked blade, wielded by a powerful foe. Its missing half may have been carried off to distant lands. Actually, we found it just a little ways away in a cave.
I'm sorry. His wound was too great. I had thought...
You stayed with him. It is enough.
Here. He'd probably want you to have it. It's broken, but...
No, human. You keep it. These are ancient things, those trees. We watch them wither and die with the cold, but always they return. We see strength in their roots, and hope as they stretch into the light. Let this token remind you of the elf you tried to save, of the bond between your people and mine.
We are not the first alliance of men and elves to challenge Sauron within Mordor.
No, but we shall be the last. In victory or defeat.
He must have run off.
Yeah, it's sad, but that does actually happen sometimes. Okay. I think that was the last one for this area. Torben is ready to face his past.
Torben!
Heads up, Captain! Time to go hunting! Everyone's ready for lunch. You're gonna have to break it! Better keep you on your toes! Oh, take your time, Captain! Old age.
I get it. Have to be running away in order to do that.
I assume you know the path. The real question is, are you ready to travel it? Whatever happens during Torvin do. Actually, that's a good life lesson for you to follow always. I pray your training sticks, or else you'll stick to the wall once the mighty Graug hurls you there.
I'm ready to fight the Graug.
That's just what you do. Fight! No art, no finesse. The hunt isn't about swinging and slashing, it's bigger than that!
From your perspective, Dwarf, everything is bigger.
Yes, this Graug is very, very big. Oh, wait, you're mocking me. Graugs are one of the oldest species of Mordor, and the deadliest by far. It's been a long time since I faced this Graug. Let us hope time wasn't as gentle to him as it was to me. My old partner and I once tracked a Graug from Mount Dolmed to Nogrod. We finally slayed it and got stuck under his leg for 2 days. Ah, those were fun times. Last time I saw the beast was when my old partner and I tracked it into his dwelling.
How did you get out alive?
Luck. The Graug knocked me senseless. When I came to, it had ended my partner. Facing that creature alone was a death sentence. I've been hunting this Graug for almost a decade. That's a lot of years of dedication to one beast.
Dedication? Or a sign you preach better than you hunt?
Oh, that's funny, Captain. I'll be sure to laugh when the beast eats you alive. The mighty Graug legacy. Dwarves will tell tales of Torvin the Hunter for generations. And I'll have them throw your name in there somewhere. Whoa!
The Caragors are too quiet. I don't think the Graug is home.
Woof.
We go in and we wait.
Ambush. How military. I like it.
Woof woof, arf arf, bark bark. I don't know, they should.
It's an axe.
That's just as sharp as the day our father made it.
You know, pulling that out in the middle of a hunt probably wasn't the most smartest thing there, Talion. Anatar, the Lord of Gifts, also known as Sauron. oh, this is not good. Legendary Graug!
Rule number one, never mind, we improvise. It's too strong. I must attack from afar. A shot to the skull will disorient him.
I was about to do that. Retry. Retry.
History repeats itself. Let's just do as Tolkien said. Rule number one. Never mind, we improvise. It's too strong. I must attack from afar. A shot to the skull will disorient him.
No, Torben wants this thing dead. And I think he's right to want it dead. Let's see, where are some arrows? I need some arrows. Actually, what I really need is something to heal me. Oops, I was too far away. So, what about... Am I close enough? Now. Elf shot needed. Brilliant. Oof. Okay, let me retry. Legendary Graug.
History repeats itself. Let's just do as Tolkien said. Never mind, we improvise. It's too strong. I must attack from afar. A shot to the skull will disorient him.
I was about to do just that, game. Poor Graug, he's killing me! Am I not? There we go. There we go. Food. No healing. No healing. Dead Graug. On the other hand, mushrooms equal not dead Talion. Yay, Torvin! Down you go, Graugy. Down you go.
I think he's dead.
Well, that's what I call beast hunting, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Next time I'm not going to let you have all the fun.
Oh, no, no. This is the last time. I have other prey to pursue.
Well, you need help on your journey, so what do you say? We put some
No,
shadows...
Torvin. I have to do this on my own.
If you survive, come to the Blue Mountains, eh? Lots of friends that will drink until their kegs run dry.
I've seen how much a dwarf can drink. I do hope our paths cross again.
Right. Now how do I get you out of here?
I like Torvin. That was his dead wife singing, who I believe, if I remember correctly, Steve, you identified her voice actor. It's the same voice actor that plays Jaina Proudmoore.
I hope that Torvin finds his way home, now that his hunt is over.
If he does, then he will find his home is not as he left it.
The legends tell of a Graug towering over all others, a 30-foot tall monstrosity whose shadow covers half of Mordor and can grasp the entire forest in his fist. Perhaps, as those who speak of it have suggested, this is no monster at all but a demon of stone and fire, a Balrog given flesh. If such a monster exists, it would be a magnificent prize for the Uruk war chiefs gathering in Mordor. The Dark Lord knows of its existence and plans to harness it for his armies. A Graug of that size could turn the tide of any battle. I am no Jainaologist either. Now, let's get Shadowmount. Make my life insanely easier. And apparently we're here now for some reason. But since we're here... Oh, down there. In fact, quite close.
Any luck hunting them escaped slaves? Nah. Hope the ghouls got every last stinking one of them. The archers are running through.
Talion?
All we've done is torture slaves.
Gondorian coin. Merchants across Middle-earth know if it's Gondorian, it's good, and they freely accept these silver pieces, known as castar, as currency, trading them across the civilized realms and with almost all the races of Middle-earth. This particular coin likely made its way into Mordor through that realm's primary trade route, the Sea of Nirn.
It's good. A coin of the realm.
Sure, but it's the coin of Gondor's realm.
If you don't want it...
I didn't say that, Captain. But how about a few less of these and a little more of that elvish cloth you brought over from Eregion?
I think we can do that.
And we will grab some info and get these two, and we'll decide where we go from there.
Wealth will not save Gondor. Uruk do not care for trinkets.
Sauron will use gold to buy allies among the kingdoms of men.
I'm ready for some proper action. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, from that man belt. That he's nearby, getting ready to attack us. Someone's sneaking about. Maybe it's just rats. Even... Did you hear that? Must have been a goat in the underbrush. Clean out your ears! You're always hearing things. Something just moved over there. Snatched him up! This is your attack.
Oh man, I accidentally killed the one who was going to give us information. That's not cool.
If he comes back, I'll kill him. Boy, tell us again about how you killed
Yeah.
that Ranger filth. Shut your face!
Probably underneath. Nope. Shadowmount. Shadow Mount. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted.
Me. Soon as one does, it'll turn around and run back where it came from. Who cares? Kill him!
Scrimshaw, Moomok Tusk. This carved tusk commemorates the conclusion of an epic hunt. Here we see two dwarves. The first is wielding a mighty axe and striking a deadly blow against a giant Moomok. The other, who appears to be his twin, flees from the beast in panic. The quality of the workmanship indicates that artist was a master craftsman under the influence of strong ale.
There, it's finished. A true masterwork. What a fine carving. The front, I etched us killing this here Mumak. And the back, our next prize, the mighty Graug. A beast like that is a hunter's legacy.
Show me the carving.
Isn't it magnificent? Such detail. Look at me striking the mighty beast. Blood everywhere.
And why am I etched running away from the Mumak in terror?
Artistic license, Brother Tolkien. If you want to be the hero, I suggest next time you make the carving.
This Torvin does not seem to know his limitations.
He is not one to wait for his fate to come to him. He rushes to meet it.
Cut it off!
Not really. Okay. Next. 2 shillings. No shillings.
The Ranger thinks he's safe.
Danny here, Galar, Mordor.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
No shillings. Well, what's this? I actually think what we do next is we go and we get some info here and then up there. I'd be more inclined to say yes if I had the slightest clue what you were trying to buy.
Keep your eyes open, says the captain. Well, I don't see nothing. Drop your guard for a second and the Grey Walker will get you. After him!
made the slaver furious.
He's run off! What a coward!
Keep accidentally killing the one I'm trying to get information from.
There he is! We're gonna cut you to ribbons! The pigskin is long gone!
Anyway. Store some health.
Be on guard just in case it's a rain.
Let's try this again. Intel.
I'll bash in the brains of anyone! I think I saw the Ranger!
Okay, now that my phone's done ringing, I can talk again. I didn't find a husky, I found a Caragor. And if I could give it to you, I would, my friend. What to do next? What to do next?
Captain's gone off again. What do you think we can get away with? Bloody murder! Go on then. Grab us a slave needle.
Stop the slave!
Edueno Aguath. I'm going to try something. Oh yeah, Shadow Strike kill.
Found you! You make more noise than a wounded caragor!
That's funny, this is the one I wanted to get anyway. Suffer me now. The idea is to brand and control every one of these guys that is a bodyguard for a war chief to make it easier to take over a war chief. This indeed.
This looks like a good spot to pass out. Boy, cut them down! Kill them all! Did you hear that? Scream for me! Kill them all! Nice filth! How fast can you run? 'Cause you left pretty sharpish last time.
Whoops. I kind of wanted to... Is that what you think?
Where is everyone? Man, Phil! Won't get away from me, no you won't. I's gonna find you. Promise that.
Oh, that don't work on him? Yes, actually, I kind of do think you're simple.
He's run off!
Yeah, let's go get our... Oops, wrong button. That. How am I doing upgrades wise? 6351 for our next upgrade. Fair enough. 830. And we need 1750 for that. Okay. Sure, we can invade Mozu the Crazy's attempt to recruit followers. Maybe we can recruit him. Shut him out. Have fun, Graugy. Shut him out. Let's gain some intel. Okay. Shut him out. Anyway. Uruks hold feasts to celebrate great deeds and compete to see who can hold the most grog. If left undisturbed, their leader will increase in power, invade the feast to weaken Sauron's army. Let's do it.
Grog for you all! Keep you in line, yes?
The feast may be resolved. Mine.
Hunters are making the rest of us look bad again. They're always showing spear trouble.
That's not what I wanted to do. Recruitment. Powerful Uruks will intimidate and bully others into becoming their followers. If successful, the captain will increase in power, invade the attempt to recruit followers, and weaken Sauron's army. Mozu the Crazy? You're going to join Team Cop.
Follow me and I won't carve up your face! Is that supposed to scare me? I've got to light the signal. What have you got? Have you come to show these useless globs how to die? Fool! Take as a babe! You can't stop all of it!
don't you know who I am? I bathed in the blood of kings.
You made a terrible mistake, Ranger. Stay put! Ready to feel our blade? Beg for death! With too many troops for you to win. I got ya! Time for us to bleed you! Stop moving! You're up now. Terrible mistake. Did you hear that? Beg for death! With too many troops for you to win. Don't move! You're up now, worm! Time for us to bleed you! Stop squirming! Give up!
Ah! Have I?
Beg for death! With too many troops for you to win. Do you feel our blades? Stay put!
No, no elf shot. Maybe it is time to go. Now, there's a lot of orcs in that place. Mozu the Crazy died. Am I? Not invited to the secret orc meeting? Are you sure? He thinks I am. Well, there's the thing, the rune that we got for that particular orc dying.
I was looking forward to testing my blade too. Well, if it was something, then it better stay away!
More orcs! You work for me now. Nope, you're already mine. You are already mine. Already mine.
He's run off.
Welcome to the team.
You shall abide.
I saw something there!
I'm going to get that rune.
I like the sound of that.
Eventually, y'all are going to be working for me anyway. You might as well just start working for me now. You don't see nothing. Oh, that was one of mine. Dang it. He ran in front. Hey. You. the one I can get intel from. You are mine.
I think something just moved.
Anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I'm getting that rune. And you're not going to get in my way.
Looks like someone died! Outcast! Are you of noble blood, man thing? Noble blood is much the sweeter.
Protect my name!
You... The cult of cop grows. Now,
You're always so jumpy.
as I was saying,
You serve the bright master!
again with this silliness.
Be my sword!
Fine. Be that way. Oh, get... Let... I was stuck again for a second. Come on. Come on. No, one of my war chiefs. Or one of my captains, rather. I'm jumpy because there's always a million of you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Time to run. Hey, I need some elf shot.
Chains of the Dark Lord.
Really? Okay. Exactly how far are you gonna follow me? Looks like quite the ways. Oh. Hey. I appear to have gained a fan base that nobody wants. Yeah, they're still following me.
Don't let him grab you!
Actually, the number of you right now is a much more handleable number. Okay. Yeah, where's the nearest herb? What do we got here? Trial by ordeal. Okay, we'll do this, and this will be the last thing we do today. Because I got a whole bunch of other stuff to do today, too. That is off-stream, and most of it will not cause my throat to get turned to mush.
gonna be...
Legendary Captain. Oh, this'll go well.
That dumb brute is no match for me. Release it! I know the tricks. I'll give you one little cut, then dance you around for an hour till your blood's all drained away.
Yep. Time to go. I ran right past you, dude. I literally ran through you.
Just the wind,
I literally ran right through him. And he had no idea I was there. Well, that didn't work out the way we wanted. That did not quite work out the way we wanted. Get some intel. Because that guy was completely immune to everything I was trying to do, so... some intel would be just gravy.
I see him! I got this! Hit!
I wonder, Oh, pardon me. Um... That's the one who was giving us so much trouble. Damaged by range attacks, damaged by explosions. Maybe we leave him for another day. Actually, you know what? Maybe we leave it all for another day.
As deaths go,
I am very tired. I think it's about time we called it a stream. And, yeah. Tomorrow we'll do some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And if you're from the States, I hope you have a great Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving. And we'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Cop out.